And we're in. Well, sort of. I haven't gotten the game up yet. And now we're in. Hello, hello, Goobus, Tubus. Aren't you at work?
Go ahead.
Alright. Well, we go find Sharga Musgrob. Sharn. Sharngra Musgrob. Musgob. Don't worry about it. Orc names are hard. I love it when the purple stuffed worm does a raw blink off Harakiri Rock. No, she doesn't think so. You must be Sharngra Musgob, because you're an orc. What do you have? You need the skull of Leviol Andrano. Hm. Can I sell stuff to you? I have stuff to sell to you. You buy my things. Buy my things. Dumber coins? Common soul gems? No. Well, I will get potions from you though. Cure blights. Uh, bargain restore. Quality restore. Boom. Okie dokie. Uh, Pretty sure if I talk to Miss Thing up here. Yes, pretty sure you sell. You buy and sell things. Nope. Well, you're gonna take my soul gems at least. How about my Dro wax? No? Okay. Ooh, Almzivi. Yeah, let's get some of that. Almzivi and Divine. Alright, boom. Alright. South of Pelagade, just off the road before the fork where the road goes southwest towards Sedani and southeast towards Vivek. Alright, so we go southish. Pelagiade is here, Sedanin is here. We should probably take a Silk Strider to Sedanin, actually. That might make this a little bit faster. Sedanin. Go ahead, Outlander. I've got my hair in a braid today. You can't really see it, but it looks really cool. Whatever you do, don't kill the chicken. I've never seen a... Sweet Nerevar. I have never seen a chicken on Morrowind, so... Which does mean no chicken jockeys and no lava chickens. Oh... That's right, I hadn't triggered that yet. Well, folks, this is Tar Heel. Many people who play a Morrowind have never seen Tar Heel. He was a Bosmer. Not sure if it's excessive glare, your camera being a bit smudged, but yeah, worth noting. Let me see if I can't fix the focus on it. I mean, it is camera glare too. True. Zoom in on my face. Yes. Yeah, he he made a, very specifically, he made a potion of jump and then forgot to make a potion of, you know, land. True. Oh, yeah. See? Actually, no, it wasn't a potion. Tee. No, it's this one right here. Fortify Acrobatics, 1,000 points for 7 seconds on self. We will be absconding of that. Thank you, Tar Heel. Anyways. So, south of Pelagiade. Right? Yeah. Hmm. Hey bro, why does your username look like you just mashed a keyboard? Level looks some. Yeah, I'm real proud of that joke. Okay, so where the road splits, right? Just before the fork where it goes southwest towards Nesedanin and Vivek, so it's just before here. Yeah, we made a good decision. Oh shit, we made a good decision splitting off, taking the Silt Strider. Come on, come on. Morrowind missed me because I'm out of stamina. Let's see if I can't adjust this to be a little bit better. If I don't catch this, nope. If I don't catch the sun in the background, it might actually be a little bit happier with me. Oh, now we're auto walking. Just before the road splits off, I think it's right here-ish. I don't have any way to wipe it. Not nearby, anyway. Let's... Well, yeah. Let's get into the daytime. Behold, daytime. South of Pelagade. No, I think that's it. We are now hideously overleveled for this, so, yeah. I'm not even gonna bother bringing my good weapons out. Like I said, we are hideously overleveled. Is this a Veloth? Yeah. Should be a Bone Walker in here. Homeboy was just about to pull up on me. Yep, there's that Bone Walker. Yep. You're not damaging my... Oh, you got me. You're not damaging my strength today, buddy. Ow. 69. Yeah. None of that's particularly, like... None of that's better than what we have at the moment, so I'm not going to bother. We are looking for... Oh, look. There you are. Bungler's Bane. You are the Bane of Bunglers, sir. I think there might be a Bone Walker there. Yeah. And there is the skull of Leviel Andrano. Like I said, it's not really going to be anything here worth looking at. Not particularly. Oh, Sermon 15. And there you go. That's, give or take, quest complete. That glare is something fierce this time around. Ah, well. Let me try, actually. Uh-oh, you're going to see the lower half of my body. Let me try doing this. Boom. Now we're in spooky mode. Yeah, I don't really have a good, like, lighting setup just yet. That's alright. Now we can be in, like, spooky Halloween lighting mode. I'll swap this camera out with something better at some point. Why walk when we can walk? Alright, now we turn. Oh, this is fighter skill. Well, you know what? Actually, I kind of need that. Hi. Can you buy my chocolates? Do you sell? No. Yeah, you're not gonna buy the things that I have. Alright. Aegis Guild. Okie dokie. Because I brought you a skull. That's how. Let me take one moment to... This is still kind of... That has not made it better. Yeah, that's alright. That'll do. Close enough for government work. Alright. Back to winding the Morrow. Oh. Yes. Now back to winding the Morrow. Yes. Now we return to Mr. Casades, the man of the Caius himself. Hello there. Oh, hey. Cool. Alright. 3 informants in Vivek City concerning the Nerevarine and Sixth House. First, I want you to speak with a Diranir. Oh, these guild. And Holia and Maramilo. Alright, tell me more about a Drianir. Tell me more about Holia. And finally, Maramilo. All of these are in Vivek City. Alright. There's not really anything between here and there that's going to kill us at this level, so I'm just saving as a out of habit. Yeah. Why walk when you can ride? Alright. Adrianir's in St. Olms. Holia's in the Foreign Quarter. That's going to be the first one we come across, so let's go there. Black Shalk Corner Club. Blah, 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 blah. Black Shalk Corner Club. That's the Wasteworks. I think we want the top side. No, we don't want the top side. We want the Wasteworks. Because the Corner Club's, like, in here somewhere. Yep, there it is. See? I know Morrowind sometimes when I want to. You must be a Halia, because everybody else here is a Dunner. Filthy lizard lover. Yeah. Look. I'm not talking to you, mate. I'm talking to this filthy lizard, so shut up or I'll shut you up. This rotting piece of trash ought to be chained up somewhere and not running around loose. Welcome to the Dunmer. Oh, you're getting angrier and angrier every time I talk to you. Gotcha. If you don't get lost, I'm gonna hit you and that filthy lizard so hard that when you finally hit the ground, your clothes will be out of style. Yeah. All right there, Bucko. I have a little bit of. Oh. Come on. Come on, bruh. Okay. All right. You gonna let me? You gonna let me leave? The moment who moves never should have come here. Right. We need to go to Jabasha's now. Yeah. Uh, guys, I'm gonna need you to. You're welcome. You're welcome. Never should have come here. How about this one? Less talking, more hiding. Alrighty. Uh. Bro's peak star. Alright, history of the Ashlanders. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. How about... Oh, you don't have... Mm. Sometimes. Alright, on to St. Holmes. I think... Well, we gotta go down anyway, but... fun fact, the leitmotif for Morrowind and Oblivion match the one for Skyrim too. So this one fits. This particular song fits the Dovahkiin, Song of the Dovahkiin. Ma ferak across. You know. Or if you don't know, now you know. If I go to the temple, then you can take me to the St. Olm's Canton. But I suppose while I'm here...
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I could just walk to the same old St. Olm's Canton from here. But while I'm here, I'll talk to Mira Milo. Whose office is in here, I think? Question mark.
If you're here for trouble,
You'll get more than you bargained for. Fucking hate these ordinators, man. So stuck up their own asses. Alright, Cannon offices, Hall Underworks, Milo's quarters.
make it quick, Outlander.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Watch yourself. You'll have no trouble here.
Did I pass it? Lock level 20, huh? So basically what I'm hearing is... Oh, shit. Hi there. Alright, what do you want from me? I must wonder what else you've taken. I don't think anything else. Ah, you probably took the fucking... Damn. Alright. Oh, it's raining. It's raining in the real world. Oh. Shit. Well. We'll read this anyway. Okay. Anyways, so we weren't supposed to go in here. I forget where Maramilo is for true. Because it's not you. It's not you either.
Speak, traveler. But now,
Oh, she's in the... No, she's in the temple compound. Yeah, damn. I'm a little slight-exic. You'll have to excuse me. She's in the what? What did it say again? In the Hall of Wisdom in the temple compound. Well, we are, in fact, in the Hall of Wisdom. In the temple compound. forget if I have to go somewhere specific. Yeah, I noticed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Haw. Haw and guffaw. She wouldn't be in the barracks. Yeah, she wouldn't be in the barracks. Wouldn't make any sense. Hello there. Hall of Wisdom. Would you be in here? Cannon quarters. I just went in here, didn't I? You've been in here before. Maramilo. Where the heck are you again? I don't recall. Library, there we are. There she is. I guess I should have, like, asked somebody, but eh. So today I'm learning if you have a French braid and you're wearing headphones, those two things do not like each other. It's a little uncomfortable up in here. Okie dokie. Alright. We can get a progress of truth from Mr. Jobasha, I do believe. So, we'll do that on the way out. I've stumbled into the barracks somehow. Excuse me. Hello there.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Alright, this is St. Olms. Right, these are just people's houses. I remember now. Excuse me. Yep, I'm trying to. Brewers and fishmongers. Hi there. Do you know where a Draenir is?
I'm waiting. Make it quick.
A grand outfit? A grand outfit? Huh? Oh, they took my armor. Oh, shit. He took all my orcish armor. That son of a bitch. Well, that's a problem. Since when was that stolen? I got that from, you getting dunked the fuck on? No, the ordinator when I was paying the 5 septim fee for opening a door that doesn't belong to me. He stole my fucking armor. What a bastard. It shouldn't have been listed as stolen. It shouldn't, by that I mean it shouldn't have been flagged as stolen. Let me check my other stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Just the armor. That son of a bitch. Get it back in blood. Well, I can, but not this character. It's not stolen, though. It was a quest item. Sort of. Kind of. It was given to me by, the Fighters Guild dude. He's like, hey, you're gonna need some armor. Go get some armor. And he gave me some armor. Draenir is a Thieves Guild operative, so...
Let's hear it.
I am also looking for... I mean, legitimately, I'm also looking for a Draenir. I'm pretty sure he's trying to kill her.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Never heard the name before, huh? How about I jog your memory a little bit? Yeah, alright. How about a little bit more? Now, I already knew that she was in the canal works. I might get myself messed up here. Oh, you're not a Draenir. You are Jidanar. Hi there. Oh, you're gonna be in the you're gonna be in the Underworks, aren't you? I'm still really annoyed about that. That Orcish armor was actually kind of. That Orcish armor was actually kind of nice, and it's not stolen, but it's probably flagged as another NPC's like, what's that word? It's probably flagged as another NPC's like property, which is why they took it. That's really freaking annoying though. But I'm gonna keep it in. We're not gonna edit that out. But don't you worry, it won't be this one, but we will be doing a run where we bonk the shit out of every single Ordinator and sell all their armor. It's not this one, but the one afterwards. We are in the sewers, and I am not seeing a Khajiit. So let's go back up. Yeah, okay, let's go back up. Nah. I do have questions. You don't seem to have answers, though, unfortunately. Let's go down this way. I do believe this is just the other side of that. Yeah. Like a mosquito, bro. We get it back in blood. Okay. Would you be in the storage room, perhaps? Perchance. I can't believe I myself cannot remember. Nope. There's a rat, though. Hello there, a rat. Got a drown here? Hiding in the Underworks. Okay, so... Right, we do need to go into the Underworks, for true. Ah, hello. You're a Draenir. Orcish Torkish. You're right. Great. So Caius says to you, speak with a Draenir. And you have done this thing. You are speaking with a Draenir. But a Draenir will not talk to you. Alright. Well, now that we know what part of the canal works she's in, Derkiti, we can go back to, excuse me. No, come on. We gotta work together there, bud. Hi there. Alright. Alright. Nerevar. Alright, anyways. And while we're here, well, it won't be here in St. Olms. Now we go to the foreign quarter. Pew, pew, pew. Alright. I don't think St. Olms has its own gondola person. But St. Delns, which is that one there. It's either St. Delns or Arena. St. Delns does, because he's right there. Yeah. Okie dokie. Foreign quarter, please. Joe Bosch's books. I'm always so relaxed playing this game. It's very relaxing. Nope, I wanted that actually. Joe Bosch's is over here. Yeah. Excuse me. Hi. Joe Basha, you should have a copy of the... Hello. Yep. You should have a copy of, Julia is here. Yes, thank you. You should have a copy of the Progress of Truth. This book's about Slodes. Ah, yes, there it is. What else is here? I'll grab one of these just because. Just because. Okie dokie. And you know what? Just for a meme, we'll get the Yellow Book of Riddles too. Oh, can I sell to you? I actually have books that I'd like to sell to you. I thought. I guess not.
If you're here for trouble,
Alright, I know it to be... Move. I know it to be fact that we're in the foreign quarter, and being in the foreign quarter means... that we can go here. And we can go here. And we can go to the Mages Guild, but before I do, let's go see how the Fighters Guild. Nothing happened here, guys. Nothing at all happened here. See all that? See all that? Nothing that happened? Nah. So empty in here. Golly, I wonder why. They really jacked my whole shit. That's crazy. Alright, well anyways. Oh, right, because that's too high. I'm not gonna waste a... Yeah, I wasn't gonna waste a whole damn... on doozies unhinging on it. Took your armor like a six-top of Disney. Yeah, basically. It's alright. The lion does not worry about lacking armor. Okie dokie. Go ahead and treat yourself. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. Gee, thanks. What do you train? Nah. Look at that. Skooma pipe. Alright, well, anyways. Let me try and get some, we're loaded. I have cash, like, I have, like, septums like crazy, so. Let's see if I can't go buy some armor. Better yet, see what we'll see what Hasfat and Tablas has for us. I mean, this is not Hasfat and Tablas, but don't worry about it. Hi there. Righty else. Okie dokie. Let's go to Aldrune. If I can't have my Orcish armor, I'm going to get my other armor back. And, we'll visit Pisius Misius while we're here. We'll visit Mr. Pusius Musius. Hi there. Can I have... Nope. Can I have my armor back? It is unfortunately not quite as good, but it is mine. Let's take a rest. As a friend, as an old enemy. You had a disturbing dream. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead as through a wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking, as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath, your tongue fluttered in vain. Ooh. Disturbing dreams. More like disturbing memes. Nah. I won't bother any armorers here. Alright. Back to Mora.
Well, this should be interesting. This better be good.
How are we doing on rep? 5. 5 is 5. Hello there.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Ah, yes, a fellow Aldrune named Hasor Zain Sudani. Alright, Aldskarin and Aldrune. And so it is back to Aldrune. She doesn't like me much, stranger. Aldskarin, which is in Underscar, I think. Well, sort of. Hi there. You look like a discerning sort. Where is Hasor Zain Sabani?
Fresh game.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
What do you want?
I want to find Hasor Zain Sabani.
Go ahead.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
How far downstairs do I need to go downstairs? I'll be downstairs reading. Or in the back room below the bar. Oh, this one. Aha. You look like you're Hasor Zain Sabani. That's him over there. You like poetry, huh? Downstairs reading. Let's see if we can find a book. Just like hanging about.
Speak, traveler.
Oops, someone left their septums. Red Book of Riddles. It has a tail, a side, and a head. I call it, a snake. It has no body, and it is dead. The answer, it must be a drake. Poets know the hearts of men and mer, but beasts can't know my heart, you see. This bow was written by a bear. The answer, it is not a book of poetry. The question, I give you a sock, not unlike a box, with hammers and nails all around it. Two lids open when it knocks. The answer, it must have been a great hit. Oh, that's right. I bought the yellow book for a reason, actually. For earnest pleasure in the strengthening of the mind, the author here collects all that he has learned in the art of riddling. Yes. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. What do you do to stay ahead, with friend or arrow or steed? The answer is lead. Or lead. A man says, if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you do to stay alive? The answer, you will slay me with a sword. Anyways.
Go ahead.
Whoops. I have the yellow book of riddles here. Or the red book, rather, on me. How about I give that to you? Book of poetry that gives to me about treasure that shows the giver respects me as this one no one please me.
Say what you want.
Okay, you want like poetry though. Okay. I think I could work with that. You do not want my book of dialogue. My book of horse, metal, and steed. Speeve. There is a bookstore in here somewhere. Yeah, bookseller.
I'm waiting.
Where'd the book guy go?
What's this about?
Alright, so let me get the red book of riddles now. How about ABCs for barbarians? You were an Ashlander, so getting Ashland hymns just makes sense to me.
If I can help, I will.
Especially considering you're a guy, not a girl. So I would get Ashland hymns rather than Ashland hers. Yeah. I've been there. Sul-Matul, Ashcan of the Urshlaku Ashlanders. He asks us to get the bow of Sul-Senapul, father of Sul-Matul. Ashcan of the Urshlaku Ashlanders. Say that 5 times fast. What's your life like as a trader? Okay, cool. This is actually going to be a quest we do later. Cool. That's actually super useful. How about disturbing dreams? Okay. While we're here in Albrun, let's go check on... Well, let's see if... I want to buy some more Gajulan armor. You have more, right? Yeah. This is superior to what I'm wearing, right? 34 versus 39, yeah. It is, so let me take 1 pauldron. Boop. And then, boop. Nope. There we go.
I'm waiting.
Sell those back. Sell those. Yeah, I probably did buy them from you in the first place, if I'm honest, but sell those to you. Let's check on the Sarandresses. Actually, they're not the Sarandresses. They're the Serethis. Check on the Serethis. Serethis nuts. Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? Have I silenced his slander? Yippee! How about more duties? Smugglers in the cave of Shurenbal. It's a cave southwest of Narmak. Okay. Okie dokie. Hi there. What do y'all
I suppose we can go.
know about a little bit of... Y'all don't know anything, evidently. Alright. You believe they have a... No, you wouldn't be working with the Morai Tong, actually. Well, maybe you do. Let me, for once, for perhaps the only time, let me actually talk to the Morai Tong for once. They don't seem to be too bad at people. Look at this landscape here. Isn't this just positivity? It can't be too bad at people, right? Damn, you walk fast. Um, what do you know about memes?
What do you want?
Hokey. Hello there, Hokey Pokey. Hate to break it to you, but actually no, Erngir is still around. Yeah, we're not in Vivek. Okay. Right, but most importantly, you don't know anything about what I need to be looking for, so that's a womp womp, and we move on. I will go to. Let's go down and across to you. Morin Manor, Venom Manor, Lethri Manor. Where's the... Eh? You're a clothier. You're an alchemist. Oh, you know what? Hey, you're an alchemist. You can probably buy my chocolates. Hello there, alchemist.
Yes.
How would you like to buy my chocolate? You're broke. Well, how would you like to buy my dro wax? Brother. No, you can't have my dro wax. You're only buying it for like a tenth of its, or the third of its value anyway. Let me try going to the Hleran, let me try going to the council. Excuse me.
Greetings, Outback. Tell me what you want.
Let's try going to the council and, oh, bloody hells.
Tell me what you want.
I want a smithy. Smithy. Very good. Smithy. Alright, you are really not offering anything other than, like, anything more than anybody else was. You lied to me. Damn. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, whoa, that's somebody's house. Okay. Let's go. Let's leave. Make like a tree and get the hell out of here.
Greetings, Outback.
choo, choo, choo. All right.
I'm waiting.
All right. Back to Balmora.
This should be interesting.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Okie dokie. All right. Southeast of town. That means we go south and we go east. That is what he said, right? Yeah, something like that. It's a Fort Moonmoth. I think it's marked on my map even. Yeah. Alright, well, gotta go to the Urshlaku Ashlanders to talk to the Ashkan Sul Centipool, who will ask us to get the Bonebiter Bowl of Sul. Sorry, we start that all over again. Ah, yes. The best viewers are at streamboo.com. Remove the space. I am not sponsored. Alright, I am to talk to...
May the wind be on your back.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
You? Maybe? Nope.
Sorry, stranger. My phone.
Any
Definitely you. Yes. Ooh. Yes, please. Yeah, we're taking that. And then, what was the other person?
Speak on.
Nope. Was it you? Nope. It wasn't you. Was it you? Nope. Was it you? Nope. Ah, it was probably you.
Go ahead, stranger.
Oh, you're Larius Vero. Hi, Larius Vero. You know what? I will just trigger your quest now, as a matter of fact, while I'm here. Like a mosquito, bro. We get it back in blood bath. Alright, you told me to talk to who? Sumutus Vunis. Sumutus Vunis.
On your way.
Can you help me find Sumutus Vunis? No? Okay. Alright, I'm only gonna do one more round around if I can't find them, and I'm just gonna leave. It's not you, we already talked to you. You're not that guy. Oh, it's probably you. Yes. Essential supplies. How about some latest rumors? How about a little advice? How about a little secret? Okay. Let's do this thing. So the best way to get to the Urshlaku Ashlanders is to go to Cool. That's pretty cool. There is some trouble in Margon though, so let's go to Margon. Uh, let's do Aldrune to... Oh, right, you fell off. Aldrune to Margon. We'll handle a little bit of business over here. Okay. Well, I thought there was, oh, Shurenball. Yeah, Shurenball. Which is outside of Narmok, not Margon. So easy to confuse those two. Alright, where the hell is Narmok again? That's over here, right? Yeah. So, Silt Strider to Aldrune. To... Yoink. Silt Strider to... To Nisus, maybe? Yeah, we'll try to Cool.
Why walk when you can run?
And then, I mean, we're here in Cool anyway. Do you... No, you don't. Okay.
Tell me why you walk.
Speak, traveler.
Narmok. let's bust some heads. We need to go to Shorenball, just southwest down the coast from Narmak. So southwest we go. If I'm going to be bonking woodland critters, I should probably be raising my axe skill too. Southwest down the coast. Is it southwest down the coast in this direction? That's the question. And the answer seems to be yes. Shorenball. Sure enough. How about I do, like, neither of those things? Oh, that's a short blade. I see. Okay. You really don't, though. You really don't, though. I probably could have fought you with my axe, if I'm honest. You really don't. Come on. Old gate trapped. Well, do I have a tool for that? Oh, you are a Nord. Let's switch over to this. Whoops. Switch over to this, I said. Wow. Akash's lock splitter. Son of a deadly. Alright, there's some crazy loot in here. Let's go left to right. Another Dwarven War Axe. We can sell that one for cash. Clench Charm. Nah, it's not really worth anything. Nope. Another Scroll of Akash's lock splitter even. Grand Soul Gem. Ring of the Black Hand. Wow, this is quite a little operation y'all had going on here. Skooma. We won't be taking the skooma. Shoo! Pretty serious operation going on here. Hop toad ring. Okay. That's adorable. Ooh, I almost don't have enough space for all this crap. Books. Unnamed book. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to take that. All right, let's do a little swimmy. A little swimmerino here. Oh, look at you, summoning a whole damn bone walker. Well. How about I, ow. How about I just wait, right? Because you're gonna come to me. Ah, crap. One hit from that thing will leave me encumbered. Come on, damn it. Okay. Cool. Amulet of Mark. Ooh. Wow, this has been fortuitous. This has been a nice little loot hole. More skooma. Water walking. Feather. This place has some crazy loot. This place has some certified goofy loot. And you know what? We'll just drink that Flynn for the fun of it. And we'll rest too. Alright, well. Back to cool. That was pretty cool. And now we make the trek to the Urshlaku camp, where we'll be looking to talk with Sul Matul, Ashkan of the Urshlaku Ashlanders, who will probably ask us to get the Bonebiter bow of Sol Sinapul, father of Sul Matul, Ashkan of the Fuck. It's so hard to say. We can't go that way. I mean, we can, but we can't. Can't much go that way either. Mm-hmm. Well, for those of you who have never seen the scroll of where the hell is it? I think it's called Icarian Flight. Yeah. For those of you who have never seen the scroll of Icarian Flight before, let's put it to some good use. Wow. That did less than I thought. Alright, hang on. Tar Heel didn't die for this. Maybe he did. I remember that being a lot more effective, somehow. Alright. One more try and then I'm gonna stop messing around. this time, we'll do a potion of feather. Hoo-ah. Oh, hey. It's still going. Okay, yeah. Alright, enough messing around. We've got a potion of water walking anyhow. It's not that big a deal. Or, not, sorry, not a potion of water walking. We have an amulet of water walking now, yeah. So, not a big deal. How long does that go for? 10 seconds. This should be far enough along to, this should be far enough along. Oh, heh. Whoopsie doodles. Fregigigi. Alright, and in the distance is the Urashlaku camp, home to the Urashlaku Ashlanders, of which their Ashcan, Sul-Matul, is going to ask us to get the bone biter bow of Sul-Senapul, former, and so on and so forth.
We end all talk now. Go away. Bothersome creature.
True. How's about some... Hmm. Oh, if only I had more... If only I had Kwama eggs on me. Scheisse. I can get you some trauma root there, buddy. Oh, maybe not from that cache.
I'm sure there's someone else who can buy.
Are you? No.
Go away.
Didn't I? Didn't I do it for you?
We end all talk now.
How would you like? Damn it.
You must be joking. Talk someone.
Alright, well. Just because I can't remember if this is the right thing to do. Hi there. Nerevar prophecies? Damn it. How about some Nerevar prophecies?
Yes, Outlander. What can you...
Hi there.
Filthy sweat.
All right. South southeast. That's that direction-ish. Yeah, I knew you'd get upset about me traipsing about. Okay, south southeast. I have not gone that far, evidently. Really? A rat in your burial caverns? Y'all gotta do more maintenance. Ah, now that's more like it. Let's do the shard sword for now. Oh, right, you're gonna resist magic one way or the other. Ow. Damn. I didn't get that jump right, that's for sure. Come on now. Go on then. Brother. Alright. Water walking it is. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'm a little stuck. Shoot. Alright then. Well, that's it, guys. That's the run over, I guess. Hleran Mora will die here in this in this place that he cannot escape, evidently. Alright, when's the closest autosave? Not awesome. No, can't go that way either. Yeah, I just am stuck. Alright, cool. Well, there's that.
Creature.
How about a thoughtful gift? How about another one? No. Come on. You really want to like me and my money. Yeah. Alright, so this time...
Outlander. What?
Oh yeah, my speechcraft increased because my pockets are easy to get into. Alright, let's try that again. This time, we won't get stuck. We might even go in the correct direction. Slap me silly, you're streaming. Bam, bam. You already know. Alright, let's save here. Because, like, Lamau. It's not a mistake if you learn from it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Switch weapons. No, I'll keep this one pristine. Alright. Time for you to resist magic. Alright. And then what we're going to do is not get stuck. How about I climb up to here? I'm like a really, really smart Nerevarine. And I jump across to there. Haha. Come on. There we go. Do a little bit of Hleran here. Ah. Oh, that's not quite what I meant to do. Oopsie doodles. You got it all wrong here, bud. You got medium armor, heavy armor, and light armor. You got it all wrong. You gotta focus your armor skills. Build's all wrong there, bud. Landolin, like sheep's wool. Hi there. let's see how you did. You also have a mismatch of armor. That's why you're dead. You didn't do any better. Okay. Alright, well, this ain't it either. I think we have to fight the Wraith of Soul Centipool, of which that is not. Gotta fight the Wraith of Soul Centipool to get the Bow of Soul Centipool to Sul Matul Ashcan of the Urishlaku Ashlanders. And he will allow us to speak to his wise woman. Well, sort of. Oh my god, Kefka, is that a Final Fantasy reference? I think we have to go all the way to the top for this. Kakuna? Oh my god, is that another... Is that a Naruto reference? Ow. Don't kill me. That would not... That'd be rude. Don't kill me. Well, I don't have that many, Alright. Use one of the fancy ones, then. Is that a Nakaviri blade you're holding? No, that's another silver one. Oh. Okay, then. Brother. Alright, listen here, you. Yeah. Alright, let's go with a little bit of this. And that's it. Right, I'm just gonna sit here for a second and let my, How long does that last for? 30 seconds. Okay. Come on. There we go. Broke your shield, dummy. There we go. Alright. Anyways. What do you have in your hands there? You have a scroll of something. Well, we're not here to, sort of. We're not here to tomb raid. We're only here to tomb raid. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Ow. Alright, well, unfortunately, this is not where we need to be either. So let's keep going. If you love me right, then who knows? Shit. Uh-oh. Right. Oh, I have another. Boop. Calling it pretty close here. There we go. Alright. And that is the Wraith of Sul Cenapool, who is holding The Bone Biter Bow of Soul Centipool, which is the weapon that we need to give to Sul Matul, Ashcan of the Urshlaku Ashlanders. I guess I can just jump down here. Boop. See? We're good. Don't worry about it. No reason to make all that noise. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, I didn't mean to use that weapon on you, but it does work.
Filthy sweat.
You must be choking. Help someone.
Let me just save preemptively, just because. And now we talk to Nabani Mesa. Oh, whoops. Okie dokie. Alright.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
And so... now that we have a, I wonder, Almzivi or Divine? Divine should take us to Margon. Almzivi should take us all the way back to Aldrune. Or all the way back to Caldera, rather. We'll do Amulet Divine. Let's see where that takes us. We have ended up in Nesis. That works. I could work with that. Alright. Nesis to Aldrune. Aldrune to... You're on the ground. Aldrune to Balmora. And then we go to Hrundi, who's probably the only person with enough gold to buy all our stuff.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Okie dokie. Let's go to Hrundi, sell off our things. We're level 15, so we are 5 levels away from doing the short version of the main quest. Oh, that's the shrine. Alright, Mr. Hrundi, I would like you to buy my things. There we go. And in return, please fix, like, everything. Thank you.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation if you care to talk.
Nope, nope, wrong way. Alright, back up 2 levels.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Oh,
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
yes. Do I want to do that gateway quest? Hang on a second. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that while we're here. Go down 1 to this exit. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Let's go to Gateway. Let's see where that's at.
Can you even be trusted?
Gateway Inn.
I'm a listener.
Hi there. Alright, south turret bedchamber. Hi there.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
I don't want to type playthrough. What's up? Well, okay. So, here's the long and short of it, okay? This is a playthrough of Morrowind. It is vanilla Morrowind, where we are going to be doing... we are playing as though... man, are you familiar with Morrowind? That's a better question. In Morrowind, you are to assume the role of the Nerevar, right? Which is the reincarnation of this Dunmer general. Okay, cool. Yeah, the reincarnation of this Dunmer general. In the canon playthroughs of it, you just gotta go through and you fulfill the trials and blah, 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 and you finish the game. For this time around, we're going to be playing the game as though, and we're coming across this point soon, as though we can assimilate the memories of our previous life. So, after a certain point, we're going to be remembering, like, everything that goes on. Which does mean, right now we've done all of the Fighters Guild and the Hleran quests, because Nerevar was a general, of course. He was a warrior, the patron saint of the Hleran house. The next things we're going to be doing involve increasing our reputation to 50 and our level to 20, so that way we don't have to bother with the Telvanni house and we don't have to bother with the Hlalu house to become Hortator. We will be doing all of the Nerevarine Ashlander quests, just because I think that's thematic. And we'll be doing the backdoor method as well, because fuck Vivek, he's a traitor. Not very good guy. Okay, good question. My personal point of view for that is to play any game that you're going to play it first vanilla. I'm actually using OpenMW. OpenMW is a little bit more of a state. You will need a legit version of Morrowind to be able to run it, but it's just a more stable version. It's an open source, stable version, basically. It's easier to mod. It comes with its own modding utilities. That's actually why I'm using it myself. So OpenMW is what it's called. So I plan on doing multiple playthroughs on stream. This is the very first one. I've never streamed before. This is the very first one that we're going to be doing. Like I said, I'm going to be doing the backdoor method. Yeah, Open Morrowind so far has been great. I have a Steam copy of Game of the Year edition Morrowind, and that's been fine. You know, I've never like had issues with it, but this is allowing me to like run a higher resolution. It's just easier to mod when we get there. I will be doing modded playthroughs. Patched a lot of bugs as well, that's right. Does vanilla crash when you tab out, or do you have any general performance issues on Windows? Right now, because they forced me to, I'm running Windows 11 right now. It seems to be fine. I can actually hit escape and move. So I'm running two screens. I can hit escape and move my mouse over to the other screen without any issues. I can tab out without any issues. OpenMW, sorry, let me back that up a little bit. Game of the Year edition does crash out a bit. Like every once in a while it does crash if you try and like tab out. You know, it's an older game, to be expected. But OpenMW has been like totally fine and totally stable this whole time. It's really been nice. As far as mods go, I haven't ever, just because I've modded more Skyrim than I have Morrowind. Just because it's a different animal to try and mod, or at least the Game of the Year edition is. I haven't done OpenMW, like, up until now. So I haven't modded Morrowind before, but Tamriel Rebuilt is a huge mod for Morrowind that I can definitely recommend. Shout out to the Just Background Noise YouTube channel, who runs a ton of mods and does a ton of playthroughs, and is basically my inspiration for all of this. Yeah, shout out to him, because he runs some really cool mods on his channel
There's
sometimes.
someone watching me. I can tell.
Aha! Thank you for joining the guild. The guild does not have a name yet. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I feel like I missed part of the question, part of the answer of that question there. Oh, yeah, I plan on doing multiple playthroughs. This is going to be, in the grander scheme of things, kind of a basic one, just because, like, what it is thematically is just, you know, Nerevar remembers his past life. We're gonna go kill Vivek. That's gonna be fun. We're going to be doing Blood Moon, or sorry, we're going to be doing Tribunal, but not Blood Moon. The next run that I'm going to be doing is going to be Blood Moon, but not Tribunal, maybe. We'll see. I haven't decided fully on whether or not that's what I want to do. Anyways, so right now we're doing a quest. Right now we're doing one of the reputation quests, just because I'm here in town. I'm here in Sidrith Mora. I have the tower on, as in, like, that's my birth sign. Let me see if I can find anything, like, particular going on here. Ah, well, you have a slave bracer. So you are showing me a false positive. Yeah, thanks for following. I love Morrowind. It's such a... I've said this in my other streams before. You can find my the previous YouTube streams on same name, Secret Tower S21. Uploaded the full VODs on there. I'll soon be doing edited videos too. But yeah, the full VODs are on there. Mine, I went pure mage, but the assassins had such pretty armor. I'm adding in some light armor. I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with being a battle mage. Nothing wrong with being a half caster. So let's talk to Arara Uvales, because, I mean, we bonked the ghost, but as the guy's telling us, it's not really going to matter. I hope... I did a quest previously that I hope that the Telvanni mages here still aren't mad at me about. Also, this is a Telvanni place, so I'm going to need to figure out how to levitate. Do I have levitation in here somewhere? Well, I have the Scroll of Vicarian Flight, if you know, you know. But that's not going to do it. Alright, we might have to come back to this. I don't have a good way to get back up to Master Neloth. But, yeah, I might have to come back to this. That's okay. What was I gonna say? So, Morrowind's pretty cool, right? As you probably know. Morrowind's pretty cool. There are technically 3 ways you can beat Morrowind, okay? And it's the same thing each time. But, generally speaking, you have to go... Generally speaking, you have to go to, you gotta go get Sunder, you gotta go get Keening. Optionally, you have to go get Wraithguard. These 3 things will allow you to go to the Heart of Lorkhan. You hit it once with Sunder, you hit it a few times with Keening, which is a hammer and a dagger, respectively. So you do that, and the heart disappears. Azura thanks you. Boom, 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 bang, bang, bang. There are 3 ways you can do that. The first of which is, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. The first of which is to do the main quest the way the game wants you to do the main quest, which is you go through, you know, you do the things, you become the Nerevar, you become a Hortator, and I'm still going the wrong way. Hello? Brain? I guess I can't talk and walk at the same time, huh? There we go. And then we need to go to... It was Fort Moonmoth, I think. Fort Buckmoth. So Narmak, yeah. So we'll go back to... Go to Aldrune. Silt Strider to Narmak. I might have to take a boat to Narmak. But we're going to Fort Buckmoth either way. Oh shoot, that's right. We're going to Fort Buckmoth. That is not here. I'm a little ADHD, so I kind of get you know, the brain goes spicy every once in a while. System Shock. Actually, I haven't played System Shock before, but I have heard great things about it. Oh, right. Main quest. So, you can do the game, you could play the game the way they want you to play it. Go get Hortator, Nerevar, blah 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 blah. Do the heart, you know. Go to Vivek, that's an important aspect. Go to Vivek, he talks to you, he's like, hey, I'm gonna give you this thing that protects you from Sunder and Keening. They have a scripted effect that deals 50 to 120 points of damage every second. So without Wraithguard, you will basically just die in like 3 seconds. So he gives you Wraithguard to protect you, you go up, you know, you bonk, you go to Dagothar, he goes, I'm a god, how can you kill a god? And then you bonk the heart and you win. You can also say screw all that, and just go kill Vivek, and steal Wraithguard. This version... You have to go to a fella named Yagrum Bagarn. Shit, what am I doing here? Aldrune to... Yeah, Balmora to Aldrune. I guess I could have just gone to Balmora in the first place. Or to Aldrune in the first place. You go to Yagrum Bagarn, you go, hey, there's this weird thing. I'm pretty sure I need to be attuned to it. He's going to ask you for some books and some notes, and he's going to say, okay, I think I can do this for you. He will create a jury-rigged Wraithguard for you. That will do, the moment you equip it, will do 250 points of damage to you. Or, sorry, will lower your maximum health by 250 points. Ooh, okay. I'll get to that in a moment. Lower your maximum health by 250 points. My current health at level 15 is 142. So again, for most characters, that's insta-kill. But once you do that, you grab Sunder, you grab Keening, everything's hunky-dory as it is. There is a secret third way. And that secret third way is if you can out-heal the damage that Sunder and Keening do to you, then you don't actually need Wraithguard at all. So say if you had an enchantment, right? I was looking up the statistics for this. You can't quite do it this way, but I was looking up the statistics. If you have an enchantment for, say, constant effect, you know, constant effect 50 to 120, well, then you're constantly out-healing that damage that they're doing to you. And they're only doing it when you have it equipped as well. So all of that put together means, technically speaking, you actually don't need Wraithguard at all. Each of those 3 is a different playthrough we'll be doing. We're on the first right now. Like I said, pretty new to streaming, pretty new to Twitch, so on and so forth. But yeah. Your guy make any potions? I don't, for this I'm not taking, I don't have alchemy. So, like, I don't have alchemy as a major skill, so I'm not gonna bother with making potions at all. I personally like to do runs with a high enchant, like, I like to make stuff. So, especially in Skyrim, I like to do high enchant, high smithing, you know, all the above. This is not gonna be one of those runs. Getting to your question, Hypnodrome, here's the thing. Short answer, yes. I really, really like all 3 games, right? Well, I really like all 5 of them. He's not an alchemist, so no potions. No, I can buy potions. I have potions, I just don't make them. I have other people do my alchemy. Morrowind, I've always said, has the best atmosphere. This is not the best example of it, but this is a very atmospheric game, okay? Oblivion has some really, really cool quests, right? Like, just some really thoughtful, really cool quests. Has my favorite DLC, Shimmering Isles. Sheogorath is my dude. That is my favorite Daedric Prince. So, it's got that, and then I've always said Skyrim is the prettiest. Now, Skyrim does have a great atmosphere. Skyrim does have pretty cool quests. Oblivion has a great atmosphere. Oblivion Remastered is now very pretty. So yeah, it's just a straight improvement over, you know, over the previous game. As far as, like, it's prettier without losing, and I've mentioned this before, it's prettier without losing any of its, like, janky, like, you know, quirky characteristics as well. So yeah, it's, I mean, gorgeous. I definitely, at the very least, wait for a sale and buy it. Buy it full price if you have the means. If you like Oblivion, it's just more Oblivion. I'm pretty sure it's more stable to mod as well. We are looking for Fort Buckmoth. I don't remember where that is. I should have asked. I should have asked. The next playthrough I'm going to be doing after this one is going to be the 3rd, like, game solve, I guess you could say, where it's like, I'm not going to be taking Wraithguard, I'm not even going to be taking, the, jury-rigged Wraithguard. I'm going to try and set up my character to out-heal the damage. Yeah. And it's gonna be very funny. I've got 5 setups, 5 I think, set up so far. 1 for each playthrough, and then 1 I'm just going to do as a, if you know King of the Hill at all, that TV show. I could use potions to out-heal, that is true. And I haven't decided whether or not I want to do it like that, or I want to do it through enchanting. I think enchanting's going to be funnier. I've done the math on it. If you have a, if you set up a, what is it? If you set up a dagger with, absorb health for, absorb health 200 points for, let's see the Excel sheet. It's a, it's a notepad document. Yeah, that's right. It's a TXT. If you do absorb health 200 points for 8 seconds, that will set a long enough period of time for you to be able to wield Sunder and or Keening, and not have to care about their, like, damaging effects. And then the Heart of Lorkhan itself has, like, 1,200 points of health, because it's not supposed to be killed, like, normally. So you can just do with one, do with the other, do with the third. Bob's your Ronnie. Game wins. Azura finds you. She's like, what the hell? Dagarthur shrugs. Everybody's happy. But, yeah. I should have asked where Fort Buckmoth was, because I myself can't remember. I reckon it's nearby Narmak. It's probably also nearby Caldera. Let's go this way. Oh, you know what? Nah. We'll be really smart. Boom. Because I have that now. I'm so glad to have an Obsidian intervention. And this has taken me to Fort Buckmoth. See? That's all I needed to do. Hi, Raisa. Raisa Polia. Yep. Ilunibi. Okay, cool. Let's go grab some memes. Let's go grab some, like, potions from these guys, because I'm pretty sure I'm low on potions. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I was talking about, like, daisy chaining potions and things like that. I mean, really, if you daisy chain both potions and enchantments to, you know, you're just doubling the things that you're doing. You can make a shirt of it. There's a whole, if you look up, Morrowind wiki useful enchantments, there's a whole bunch of things that, like, they figured out that's, like, I mean, borderline exploitation, if I'm honest with you. Like, borderline exploitation of the game's mechanics. But, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, players love the game so much that they figured out, like, how to get things to work in a particular way. I can't remember any of them off the top of my head. And a little bit of hydration. But anyways, yeah, no, one of the, I don't know quite exactly how I'm going to do this just yet. But one of the runs I plan on doing, like, let's go back to Cool and back to Narmak. I plan on doing the entire game as though I'm Dale Gribble. It's the entire point of the Boots of Blinding Speed, and that one sends you into the sky. Yeah. Like, if you have the Boots of Blinding Speed plus a constant effect, like 10 points of Levitate, you do just have, you know, UFO. Just... You don't even need to do anything to resist the blinding, because with those two combinations, you can just levitate over whatever you need to levitate and go wherever you need. You just point in the direction and you go. So, I plan on making use of that, not in this playthrough, but in the next one. Because I think that's really... I plan on keeping the Boots of Blinding Speed. I haven't even bothered to look for this run, because it's not particularly relevant to this run. But I do plan on getting it for the next one. And then putting together... Next one, I think I'm going to make the next one be enchant heavy. I think that's what I'd like to do. Okay. Inhabitants around Narmak. Okay. So, that NPC is chasing me. For this run, I'm going to try not to... Considering this, I can only speak to a friend. Well, fortunately for you, Fortunately for you, there we go. Fortunately for you, I have little friends on my coins. There'll be caverns, this is what they call the old sea cave up near the island on Kartag Point. You'll be poking your nose in there, somebody might object. Boom, boom, bang, bang. Now the dead guy and drink the potion. Oh yeah, oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, this guy. This guy, I have his Tar Heel. I have his scrolls. I came upon them by accident. I didn't mean to come upon them this run, and I was like, oh, whatever. I got him. I'll come into use at some point. No, Tar Heel is unironically one of my favorite characters in this game, where it's just like, you know, and the only thing you ever know about him is he screams and he falls from the sky and he dies. And everything else from that point is just like atmospheric storytelling, and I like that a lot. Yeah, no, Tar Heel's great. I have his scrolls on me. I have his book too, I thought. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. I'm gonna have to set that to be longer than 25 minutes. The chat bot. I do really like that, like, if, you know, you come across them, you look at the scrolls, you're like, oh, gee, Fortify Acrobatics, that's really cool. And you can just repeat what he did without any, like, without any protections. Also, whoops, I don't mean to be using this sword just yet. And I meant to go sell my other one. Yeah. We're gonna be on a little Morrowind miss meme because I haven't gotten back into the habit of not sprinting everywhere I go. But haha. At least I don't have to deal with slaughterfish. It is a scrib. We pet the scribs. We pet the scribs here. It is important. Alright, now we switch weapons. We're gonna wait until healed, I guess. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright, time to go get some corpus. After this, the next thing we're going to be doing is the, well, after this, the next thing we're going to be doing is getting cured. After that, boop. Like when the dream no longer needs its dreamer. After this, we're going to get cured. After that, what you got? You got a Dwemer shield. That's quite nice. How much is that worth? 510? Meh. I lament a little bit that I'm not able to, or I haven't rather, that I haven't gotten my axe skill to be quite as high as my yep, to be quite as high as my longsword skill. Because technically speaking, like canonically, even though this is not a canon run, technically speaking, canonically Nerevar preferred axes. Alright, buddy, we're just gonna bonk you. I fought ash slaves before. Yeah, I fought ash slaves before. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Something about all Elder Scroll games, nighttime looks amazing. Yeah. Most definitely. I can definitely agree with that. Okay. Let's do a little bit of... Do a little bit of this. Oh, there is a corpus fella. A corpusy looking fella. Hello there, corpus fella. I probably shouldn't waste... Yeah, I probably shouldn't waste the charges I have on you. Let's... I sold my Dwemer axe by accident. Let's use this instead. I mean, yeah, it's all very pretty. Marrowax spine. It's Pikachu. Hello, Frost Atronach. Or you're a Storm Atronach, actually. Yeah, we're gonna need to use something a little bit better. All right. Ouch. Double ouch. All right. That's time for a potion. Come on, I just bought some. There we go. Oh, they're only cheaps. That might be a problem. Yep, that turned out to be a problem. Memes. This time, we're not going to waste all the charges on the shard scythe here. This time, we'll just use the broadsword of hewing. Yeah, I had a couple. We'll see. I've been adjusting those as I go along. I've had a couple problems with the music being copyrighted on the VODs I upload. Like, it's not getting the videos struck, but I don't want to, I don't want to do anything worse than that. So, like I said, learning about this world, it's also very new. I'll get there. I might just, as unfortunate as it is to say, I might just disable music. Not disable music, but turn down the music, just because I don't want to press my luck. You're on your honor. Don't press your luck. Do you have other music playing? No. No. Because even though there's not a whoopsie doodles, even though there's not a whole lot of it, I do quite like Morrowind's music, and so I'm pretty content with just it in and of itself. Hi there. You You're a little dangerous. Okay, now we can switch back to this. We'll do a little bit of healing. That wasn't healing. That was water walking. Whoops. Do a little bit of a Hleran. Play some Toho in the meantime. So music is fine. It's a gameplay that's quiet. Right, but you know what? Actually, I think I can do something about that. Hang on. If I leave that there... Now I do this here and turn the master up some. That should be better. How's that? That should be a little bit better. I will rest scum. I will rest scummily. If that's still a little too low, I can adjust it. I heard the sword, all hail the sword, yes. Let's save again, just to be safe. Just to be safe and not waste the time of you, dear viewer, and such like. That storm atronach should be not here. Hi there. Hey, you're just dreamers. The sword works. See, here's another one. You got medium armor, light armor, and heavy armor. You're not doing it there, bud. You gotta pick one. Don't these NPCs know how to min-max? Come on now. Tainted Marrow. I think I need to head to Tainted Marrow. Oh, where? True. Don't be entertaining till I get back. Fair enough. Ah, there's that. Yep. Mm-hmm. You know what? Actually, we have all these scrolls and things. Let's make some use of them. How would you like? How would you like a scroll of hellfire? Oh, that hit me anyway. How would you like a scroll of hellfire there, bud? I'm going to have to heal from that. He ended up hitting me with that. What else do we have? What else do we have? How about we cast, you know what? I should actually save that for somebody else. Alright, let's just get into it. Yeah! Good stuff. Although, unfortunately, we have used up the charges for that switch. And actually, we'll do a save too, because I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to Dagoth Gary's mod. Oh, that's a hunger. Oh, there's a hunger, longing to escape from the life I live when I'm away. Yeah. So let's go. Oh shit. Okay, you are also not Dagoth Gary's, but that's fine. Can I do? Let's use up this scroll. And then go over to this one. Heal while I'm in combat. Play a little bit of Toho. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Aha. Hello, Dagoth Garys. So what is any of this? Well, I already know, of course, but... Unfortunately, buddy, we come with weapons. Well, I come anyway. I come with weapons to strike you down. Your friendship sounds nice and all, but, yeah. We're gonna need to do all the damage that we can do, so. Whoops. Oh, right, that's not one of the ones that has a... Ooh! That's not one of the ones that has a cast Wind Strikes effect. you do. Alright, with his dying breath, Dagoth Gary smiles and curses you even as my master's wills. You shall come to him in his flesh and of his flesh. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. In here should be a sixth house bellhammer. Yep, that's that one. Wait, 75. Can I take that? Actually, well and truly can. And behind here are some goodies. Six house amulet. I should have taken a screenshot of it. In the previous playthrough I did, the one that just I was doing for me, I took all of the 6 house amulets I could find, and I took all of them I can find, and I lined them up on the staircase of one of the houses that you're able to get access to, like you're able to like get ownership of, I guess, in Balmora. Dora Bagals or whatever, his house. This is well and truly cleared out of. Yep, well and truly cleared out of enemies now. Now we can go back. You know what? I don't even have to walk all the way back. I think I can just do a divine intervention. Back to, that'll take us to Buckmoth. Right? Yep. And we can walk to Aldrun. Welcome back. I don't claim to have been entertaining while you were gone. However, I did finally kill Dagoth Garys, so there's that. Like I said, all the VODs I do will be uploaded to the YouTubes. My YouTube channel is linked in the on my Twitch channel. But it is of the same name, eponymous. There's a playlist. I had one job. I promise, I wasn't too entertaining. I did kill Dagoth Garys, though. Shoot. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, Balmora. So now we have corporates, as you know. Once this quest gets done, yeah, I'm aware. I know. I've got so much. What's that word? I've got so much interaction this time around. I'm kind of just letting it roll. Okay, Rising Force Potions. Cool. Now we can do that other quest. Da-da-da-da-dum. Go to Tell Fear. Oh, I'm over encumbered with that. Whoopsie doodles. Alright, yeah. We'll take care of that later. If you know how you know... You know how you know everything about everything. I know nothing about nothing. Well, ask. I love talking about Morrowind. Please ask me. We are along the point in the main quest where you contract Corpus. I have beaten up Dagoth Garys. He said, that wasn't very nice of you, and in his dying breath has cursed us. We need to go to Tell Fear. Where's that away? Where is that again, rather? I should have asked. I should have asked. I think it's up here somewhere. Favorite Morrowind weapon, Ilkurok. Ilkurok is a spear that you can get doing one of the Fighters Guild quests in a Dwemer Ruin. It has a constant effect, 20 points of light, and also fortify spear, like 15 points. It's kind of freaking busted for the fact that it has no lore. It has a unique name. It has no lore about it. And you can just stumble across it. That one is the first one that comes to mind.
We make a special treat. Say no.
There's also Goldbrand and Eltonbrand. Those are Daedric weapons. They are the Daedric weapons of Boethiah. Goldbrand you get by doing Boethiah's quest, which basically he asks you to rebuild his statue. You get Eltonbrand by taking Goldbrand to a particular vampire clan, and you do some things and some stuff, and they upgrade it for you. It's kind of a long process, but you end up getting a golden katana that's very busted out of it. So that's honorable mention. That's another one that comes to mind. Yeah, I need to go back because I need to ask about what Tell Fear is. But, yeah, so we're along the point in the main quest where we beat up Dagoth Garys. He's a, 6th house, like, general, basically. He goes, hey, that's not very nice, and he curses you with his dying breath. That curse becomes Corpus.
Please,
We are
whatever
to...
you have.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Southwest of Sadrith Mora. There we go. There we go. Okay, anyways. True. So the next thing we're going to do is Cure Corpus. This is the Cure Corpus quest, as it were. Which ends up resolving one of the prophecies that we have about the person that we're supposed to be the incarnation of. So, in curing our corpus... Oh, damn it, not the Silt Strider. Squirrel brain. In curing our corpus, the side effect of it is that we permanently become immune, rather, to all diseases and all blights, which is a very cool side effect.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions.
And yeah. And that's part of the prophecy, the Nerevar prophecy. It's like he's immune to all curses and diseases. And then in this playthrough, after we do the Corpus Cure quest, You again? After we do that quest, I will be... It's better if I go through this door, I think it is. Yeah. I will be going around to all of the 6th house bases, and bonking all of the 6th house generals I can find. And that... After we do that, there's a bunch of people in town that are sort of possessed, I guess you would say. Ugh, Telfear is quite a ways away. There's a bunch of people in town that are possessed by, like, the 6th house, I suppose you could say. Like, they're not quite dreamers, but they're getting there. If you kill the, if you talk to them, they'll go, Dagothur says some stuff and some things. And if you continue talking to them, their, disposition with you decreases, and eventually they just become hostile outright. But if you kill the 6th house generals, and then go talk to them, they'll be freed of the curse also. I'll put these on. They'll be freed of the curse, and they'll be like, hey, thank you for doing that. You're pretty cool, and you get 1 point of reputation for each one that you do, which is 15 points of reputation, I think that is. Which is, very good. Very nice. So, yeah, we're gonna make a lot of use of that water walking spell. I have a room in Balmora with a cabinet filled with assassin armor, then I'm gonna get a sweet roll. Well, yeah. It's one of the things I, the assassin armor, the, oh, we're being attacked. The Dark Brotherhood armor, I don't like that it's... I mean, I do, but I don't like that it's so valuable, because it kind of just gives you a cash influx, like, constantly. I have been attacked multiple times by the Dark Brotherhood this run so far. I have chosen not to sell any of their items, or even take any of their items, or use any of their items, just because, like... I don't feel it to be thematic yet. It's going to be soon. It's going to be very soon, but not yet. Morrowind missed me because I'm sprinting everywhere. Come on. Come on. There we go. Right. I have a feather ring, right? Yeah, I do. That has not achieved what I'd hope it would achieve. Damn. Alright, that's okay. Hop Toad. There we go. That's more like it. And then back to water walking. Water walking. Water walking. Usually I only keep these streams going until about the 3 hours and 30 minutes mark. We're coming up on 3 hours and 53 minutes right now. I'll probably call it quits at, say, probably 4 hours and, whoopsie doodles. There we go, 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, honestly. I mean, they will really dock your pay and ruin your day on the, you know, if they catch you at a bad time, which is kind of their purpose. If they catch you at the wrong time, they will dock your pay and ruin your day. Most of the time, though, you just beat them up. And then you beat them up, steal their stuff, sell it, get like 4,000 gold. you know, and go back to sleep. Job's a good one. There's a boat here, but who leads a... No, Caius Casada said there wasn't anybody that does a service over to here, so... Yeah. Alright, you are not Devaith Fear. As I recall it being Devaith, because this is a Telvanni tower, you know, this is a Telvanni guy that we're dealing with. Devaith Fear is only accessible if we start flying. Yeah. Well, maybe. Hang on. Let me not speak too soon. Golden door level 60 trapped. You'll love to see it. I can open that too. I've got like 10 freaking spells of Akasha's Lock Splitter. I can just get through that, but I think Master... Oh, whoopsie doodles, that's the wrong direction entirely. I think Master Devaith Fear would be pretty upset if I just do the things that he doesn't want me to do. So let's not do that. Devaith Fear is a pretty cool guy. Probably one of the strongest characters in, like... Nope, that's where we came from. Come on. Focus, lock in, talk and play at the same time. Probably one of the strongest characters. Yeah, exactly. Probably one of the strongest characters in all, if not most, of the Elder. Well, okay. I don't know. That's a long conversation to have. Because then you have, like, Mirak. Mirak is actually, unironically, pretty strong. Just off the top of my head. Did I say whoopsie doodles? Yes, yes I did. A particular YouTube channel got me into the habit of doing that, and now it's just become a part of my lexicon. Don't worry about that. Right. Hop-toed ring. Is that enough? Ooh, it almost is. Eh. I refuse to use the potions that Caius Casados gave me. If I can help it. Alright. Well, I don't refuse quite that much. He gave me 3 of them. Those are these ones.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Hi there.
Too much, Outlander.
Don't be so mean to me. That's an interesting Dwemer piece you have there. What can you tell me about it? I don't know. Oh, okay. You know what? Caius Casados probably gave that to me, and I probably wasn't paying attention. Well, anyways. Yes. Okay, I thought I... Oh, well, whatever. Um... Okie dokie. One minute, please, to send the stream to something similar. I'm invested now. Yeah, fair enough.
Whatever you're looking for.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, genuinely.
What is it, peasant?
There's not a great way to get down, is there? No, because you're a freaking Telvanni dude, and you just levitate everywhere you go. Alright, fine. Dang it. Yeah, alright. This shouldn't kill me. Yeah. It is important, you know, whenever you're about to fall from great heights. Whenever you're about to fall from great heights, you say, this shouldn't kill me, and then, you know. Because it either will or won't. Alright. Corpusarium. I do not come to plunder. I don't come to plunder the dungeon. I'm just here to talk to Yagram Bagarn. So, when I edit together the video that I'm going to edit together for this, deep in the bowels. This right here is going to be the point at which Hleran Mora is the name of the character we're playing as. Hleran Mora is going to be like, hey, I am beginning to remember things now. Upon seeing a Dwemer, the only Dwemer. Hello, Yagram Bagarn. Okay, I'm going to talk to him about a lot of things. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, bang, bang. Disappearance of the dwarves. Okay, that's all of them. Right. Dwemer boots. Gracious keeper. Okie dokie. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, bang, bang. That is everything. Hello there, oopsie. It's very amusing. I have from one of the from one of the quests I did, I do have 10 instances of Akasha's Lock Splitter, which, if you'll recall, there are two scrolls of like open, two scrolls of open spells you can find. One is on Doozy's Unhinging. That's a 20 to 40, I think. I have one on me. I don't have one on me. Just kidding. It's like a 25 to 40 open spell. And then there's a second one you can get called Akasha's Lock Splitter. Akasha's Lock Splitter is 100 points. It will open everything. Everything! I've got 10 instances of it from a quest I did, because Lamau. Because haha, loot. And, well, if he's gonna give us something called the Dwemer Boots of Flying, we ought to see if they fly, you know? They fly.
No, I don't think so.
No, they do. They really do, lady. You must drink it here before my eyes. It should act immediately, and I need to observe you very carefully. Agreed? Yes. Alright, and... a terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Kjol if you have any reason to go. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to talk to him about. Ta-da!
3 blessings, Sarah.
Thank you, sir.
Where is that slave?
You don't have any more, remember? Alright, we're coming up on 4 hours and 7 minutes. We're gonna do a little boop. I'm going to save. I'm probably going to save again, just, you know, saving out of habit. Oh, which game is it? You go on the boat and do the murder mystery quest. That's a good question. Give me more details about it. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I think that sounds like Oblivion. It sounds like Oblivion, where it's like the like jaguar's teeth or something like that, where it's like the like. I mean, kinda. I think that's, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, it's Oblivion. Where there's like a ghost, and the ghost is like, you know, restless because he got killed unfairly, and so you go on the boat and like you figure out like who killed him. Not in that order. You kind of figure out who killed him and how, and no ghost? boat, do the murder mystery quest. I can't think of any such quest that you're leaving. We'll come back to this. That's fair. I got another few minutes. We'll at least turn in the quest. Divine intervention. Where's that gonna take me? That's gonna take me back to Sidrith Mora. Sidrith Mora will go to... Oh, look at that. Right in front. When are you streaming next? Tuesday night. Tuesday nights is when I'll stream next. Tuesday night, I start at 11:40 p.m. I do have a job. This is not bringing me any income yet. I do have a job. It's a nighttime job, so I stream after I get off of work, which tends to be 11:40 p.m. EST. That's another important note. I know not the entire world doesn't go off the same time zone. Yeah, 11:40 EST, whatever that is for you. It's a whole murder mystery on a ship you get taken out to sea. Huh. Well, that sounds really cool. If nothing else, that sounds really cool. I cannot think of anything like that. I don't think it would be... Oh, cool. I don't think it would be Morrowind. On account of, like, technical limitations. Oh, murder mystery on a ship you get taken out to sea. I think that would be Skyrim, if I'm honest with you, because there's not really, like... Cyrodiil's kind of landlocked, so it wouldn't really be that. Ha. A little bit of foreshadowing to the next game. No cheating, don't look it up. I'm not going to. I don't think I've done it before though. Yeah, I don't think I think it's Skyrim. Because Oblivion takes place in Cyrodiil, and that's landlocked, generally speaking. Like it is, but it isn't. It is more landlocked, I should say, than Skyrim or Morrowind are. Vvardenfell, anyway. So it wouldn't be So it wouldn't be Oblivion, I don't think. I would think it would have to be Skyrim. I don't know a whole lot about Daggerfall or Arena, to be fair. Boom, 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 bang, bang, bang. What else did I want to look at? I had the blades. Orders. There we go. It was before Skyrim came out, so I'm pretty sure it's not that. Oh, you might be talking about Red. Maybe you might be talking about Redguard. You might be talking about, maybe, again, I don't know. I don't think I've ever done that quest before, but you might be talking about Redguard, which I've never played before. There's Redguard, there's Battlespire. I don't know anything about Battlespire. I know only slightly more about Redguard. You play as a Redguard named Cyrus the Redguard. He's a Redguard. It takes place in either Hammerfell or Yakuta, I can't remember. You do some things and stuff. That's a possibility. Yeah, Cyrus was a sailor, I want to say. I don't know, it's like a murder she wrote on a ship and it was fun. We are talking about Elder Scrolls game still, though, right? I would think. Because if not like an Elder Scrolls game, then I'm thinking of the ship. But, you know, that's not an Elder Scrolls game. Otherwise, I'm thinking Redguard, because Redguard was a sailor before, I think, Cyrus was a sailor before the events of Redguard. So, it might be that. Maybe. But, anywho, I don't know. I'll sleep on it. It is, well, you're an EST as well. It's 4:15 for you, so. I might start moving these streams back to later at night. Maybe, potentially. We'll see. Who knows? Oh, no, it's not 4:15. Sorry. 4:15 is the streaming time I have. 3:55 is the time that is currently Lamau. But, yeah. So, thanks for watching, and, 11:40 EST on Tuesday, and I'll see you again.